Title. Yep. Now I think we're good. Down over. By the way, y'all, if it seems like my movements are a little weird, um, it's because I got like a one of those like cramps or whatever in my neck. You know how like you know how like when you wake up and like you can't move your neck at all, and like the left side or the right side, most likely the left side is just kind of like so cramped that like you can't look to the left or right or whatever. Yeah, I had that all day today. So I've been trying to deal with it. So in case you guys were notice any weird motions or whatnot. All right, there we go. Oh, let's pull up the D4s. By the way, I'll have a small update for all the guys tomorrow. So just heads up. What up, y'all? You took a break or done for the night now? I'm good. I'm a crux still disabled. Yeah. Once it's enabled, it's not gonna have the power that it once did because it was bugged. Sir Duck is like real boss in 3 minutes. So man, I'm assuming I missed it, huh? Assuming the world boss is already gone. But what up, y'all? Bucky, what's up? Over Warlock was a good rogue build to start off with. Honestly, any of them. Rogue is a very balanced class in terms of the builds. Most of the builds. So like a lot of builds are very close to each other. You really can't go wrong with any of the ones that we have on the website right now. So the interclass balance is good. There are other issues, but the interclass balance is good. Lord Sora, what's going on, man? Rockets suck. Could be worse. Could be my Pistons about to get knocked out by the 8C Magic. Detroit teams are cursed. What's the score between the two right now? For some reason, I haven't really been able to watch like East Coast games, right? Like I hardly hear any news about like the Eastern teams whatsoever, but like my feed is always about the Western teams. I don't know why. Like I had no idea Philly and Boston are like 3-3 right now. Like seriously, like what? I want to very min max a range rogue build. What would I go for? I like to go fast. Well, going fast is really all about movement. So, I mean, whatever movement skills you kind of want to slot in to make yourself move faster, movement speed, those kind of things. Your kill speed and clear speed will be pretty similar amongst all the range builds. You're good, King. What's up? Smoke grenade has been great. We'll be able to push 110 soon. Very nice. Pistons forced the game. Oh, so Pistons were behind. What? Well, Pistons were down 3-1. Seriously? This makes me wonder what would have happened if it was like Charlotte instead. Like imagine if Charlotte actually beat Orlando and then Charlotte was there. Like would they have been competitive with Pistons if Orlando was able to do it? Not that I'm a Hornets fan, but I do live in the state, so like I kind of have to root for them when they are doing good, which is usually never. But the last half of the season, they did. Oh, and B came back. That's what happened. Man, you just never know with Embiid, right? Like Embiid and Gosh, what's his name? I'm like drawing a blank. Embiid and the guy from the Pelicans. I don't know why I can't think. Oh well, Kawhi as well too. Zion, there we go. I swear, Embiid, Zion, and Kawhi are like some of the most like they've missed more games than they've played. Especially Zion. Have I killed Uber Mephisto? Nah, not yet. Not because I can't, but I just haven't chosen to do so. What up, Crafty Dub? I see you. Did you make any changes or anything? Since we last talked. Anyway, Lord Sora, how's Necroland over there? I'm about to start using the cube more often. I feel like I don't use it enough and don't use it properly. Mephisto's hard. Cube is life. Cut the skills. I'm trying to salvage like the set ones and then sell the legendary seals themselves. If I can get a balance of mats and gold, I guess. Because I'm always broke gold wise. Just different for rogues who don't have a skill that grants immortality. I know that that sounds fun to me actually. Oh wait, Marksman skill. Never mind. Five slot. And B gets crazy though. He come and play any random games, draws 30 first game back every time though, right? It's a gift for the boosted T10 last night within a few hours. That was night and day. Went from slugging in the pit 30 to speed run in pit 60. Nice. Do I know where Endur's Faith drops from? No. I don't know where like a lot of the boss loot stuff drops from. It's different now. And I haven't really like sat down and like looked through what drops what. And I really should because I need to. I don't think I'm gonna make the Elysian though. Oh no, I will. For sure I will. I'm trying to hurry up and get geared up and get stuff so I can finish my work. And then I get to kind of splurge on the fun stuff like that. So Max Stroh's updated the loot table from the bosses. I know we were like, you know, sending data and stuff for them or whatnot. Wait, no one's here? Seriously? I even dropped that to T10 just to make sure people would be here. That's not good. Well, I guess, I don't know. It depends. Got the T10 with the rapid fire, but I gotta start the season. You gotta know your power spikes. Yeah. I'm gonna have an update on all of stuff. Happy Friday, we're trying to play tonight. I'm gonna use Heartseeker to farm for the stuff that I need for Rain of Arrows, since I haven't had a chance to do that yet. That's the only build I haven't played yet that I have to write for. So. I play DT, but it feels bad. So I've heard from Ava. That shot looking quite fun. Yeah, the shades are actually doing stuff, which is actually to my surprise. Shades are carrying a bit, but that's not a bad thing, obviously, because like, you know, the side grade or whatever, that's kind of how it was meant to be used. So, but glad to see Pinshot, you know, getting some love. What set am I running currently? The Narrow's Eye, the Neil first. It's really the only one I can run on Heartseeker. It's taking way longer than it should because I'm by myself. If I knew I was gonna be by myself, I would have just stayed on T12. Rapid fire is probably the most fun I ever had on a rapid fire setup in a while. It's strong but not asked to play. Yeah, finally, right? I said I've been running currently. This is Heartseeker. I guess maybe do I remember where I got your Starless guys? Well, I mean, they don't, like, Mythics don't drop in a specific location. It's just when it drops is random. But I got my Starless guys when I was doing the Mythic tributes in Undercity. Teammate, what's going on? Okay. Random Rose is still alive. Cool, cool. Well, I will be doing so in a day-ish or two. Is it functioning kind of like the same that it did before, or you have to do it with Short of Arathiel? There's like this one this is one legendary aspect that looks kind of interesting, that can allow you to regain enough energy by, you know, when you cast your Rain of Arrows, to hopefully get it high enough to when you cast your core skill from Beast Wallbridge that you can reset or get close to resetting enough with the 5-piece charm or whatever to be able to just do one to one again. You got it down to 1.3 seconds? Like the actual ult itself? That sounds crazy. Yeah, you guys second to bear witness to our ascension. Who did what? Done 2 Mythic tributes, 197 Paragon, so I haven't seen one. What torment tier did you do your mythic tribute on? On your rapid fire guy, you dropped the comp for either Azeroth. Yeah, I know. Well, Edness is bug. Edness doesn't work right now, so. But I have to have it on Heartseeker just to imbue my basic. But the damage portion doesn't work right now. As I was saying earlier in the chat, I'll be doing the tuning pass on all the guys tomorrow. Heartseeker best range build for boss damage at the moment over Pinshot Barrage. Ironically enough, the boss damage between all of them are actually not that well. Barrage is probably the worst out of them in terms of the boss damage is concerned, but it's really not that far off. I would say Rapid Fire or Heartseeker would be very good for bossing of all of the bow builds, but if you don't go with either one of them, you're not going to be sad or anything. Yeah, so I'm not going to pull any videos or anything up like in the tab. I've had crashing go on for whatever strange reason when I try to do that. Switch windows in my OBS. So I'm trying my best to not do that. It's not that I don't want to see it. It's just that I don't want my screen to crash trying to do it. As far as why that happens, I have no idea. Oh, for me to watch? Okay, well, yeah, send that to me. What he's saying is that like you can get the 3 combo points without combination dagger from just the 5-piece bonus itself, which is true. You can. I mean, it's not like it's awful that you run combination dagger. I mean, it's still technically an aspect bonus that or equal to an aspect bonus, so you still can if you have a good combination dagger. He's just saying that you don't have to. But like, I think for me right now, it's kind of hard for me to recommend Azarath in the build guys because Azarath is very like buggy. Like it's like it randomly procs when it wants to. And I'd rather save people the frustration, especially if they're not pushing. Because like if you're not pushing, there's no reason to use Azarath at all, like at all, because you would kill things before the proc even happens, right? But on like a push setup, which we don't really have those quite yet, when it's fixed, I definitely would be doing that. This guy's like tanky in like T12. Imagine how stronger builds would be once cube and everything is decoded. It'd be nice if when things actually work. There's a lot of code related stuff that doesn't work right now. And Edna's dagger not, the legendary bonus not working also hurts. So I'll be excited when things do work well. Or work like they're supposed to. I guess war plans now, right? Or I guess no. Let's get the other boss. The other thing. Oh, I guess it doesn't exist. Alright, war plans it is. Lens pit, lens pit, lens pit. All hell tide again. Bro, this is all hell tide. Wait, let me look at this. I must just do all Helltide if I can. So I don't have to leave health. Well, I can't. Well, I guess not. Never mind. I was like, man. Actually, I have a question. Do you have to do the activities in order? I never actually thought about that. Like, do you have to do these in order for the? It's got to be in order. Mr. Goosey, yeah, he can go further than 100. He was just giving he was just saying what he has done so far. Keep in mind, Rain of Rose is probably a little harder to gear up than some of the other builds, just like DT was. You sound like you're about to have a heart attack over there. It's like, oh no. Surely it can go above 100, right? Right? Yeah. Please tell me. Please. Nah, once you figure out the cooldown, it should be fine. Very savvy, yeah, okay. How can we farm unique charms? Just a way. What is this exactly? Or what did I do for this part of it? You can create unique charms. I haven't actually done it yet, so. But yeah, you can create your own unique charms. Generally speaking, Curious Undercity is also a really good way to get charms. All right, where's the timing on this? Oh, by the way, I need to socket this. I didn't have any whatchamacallits.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Yeah, now I have to put a room word back in my gear. We're gonna go back to Gar. Actually, we'll go to Qua. Or actually, no, we'll go Vex. Vex. Pot Gar for the crit chance. Wait, where is my Gar at? Am I blind? Probably in like a piece of gear somewhere. That's Circe. Is it in this one? Nope, Circe is in that one too. Alright. Gotta be in this one. Potgar, okay, yep, there you go. Gar. Yeah, Tima just message me in Discord. Well, we can talk more random rails there. A secret random rails. I mean, pretty much. There's like only like 2 or 3 of us that actively play random rails almost every season. So it's like a very, very small crew of individuals. Yeah, why are they unstoppable already? Nah, screw y'all. They're gonna act like that. Oh, they're following me. Where am I going? I survived the poison. Where's my Shank Club? Rogue Club invitation. Shank Rogue would actually be pretty good. I'll stay crafting it. Like he's not gonna have any time to actually get to it anytime soon. But I'm excited to bring it back. I only got 5 more minutes left for Helltide. Yay! Worm. He's actually kind of tanky. Burger, appreciate the follow. Why the stutter step non-stop and not just hold in one place and blast? Because I don't like getting hit. If I stand still, I get hit. If I get hit, I die. And dying is not fun. So that's how I choose to do it. Which reminds me, I need to actually change a button somewhere. But let me go to this chest. I'm on YouTube now. GF1 the streaming TV. All right. Joe Rockets, what's up? Do you think Heartseeker is still stronger than Rapid Fire? I'm looking at you guys. I'm Astro. I am from Brazil. It's actually kind of hard to tell right now because there are some things on Heartseeker that doesn't work. Like this dagger just doesn't work, but you have to have it, right? And there haven't been anybody who's like been pushing on Heartseeker, so it's kind of hard to say. But I played all three. At least with the setup that I've had, and I think I've been the most impressed with Heartseeker. But I mean, rapid fire is also very, very strong relative on the road. So it's kind of hard to tell where what will end up until everything is fixed and is working properly, which might be a bit. But regardless, whichever one you choose to play, I mean, you'll have fun with. Rapid fire no longer feels clunky to play, so that's a huge plus. Like a massive plus. I've tried this for Poison Abuse? No, because I don't have the gear for it. You can't just switch you can't just switch to Poison Imbuement and then do it. You have to gear around Poison Imbuement. And I don't have all the pieces necessary to do it. Not even close. It would work though. You can do it. Like it's possible. Alright. I had that one already. It's Pit. Okay. Ever use a controller on D4? Nah. Mouse and keyboard. Always. I can't start a step with the controller. That's why I never do controller. I can't start a step the way I want to start a step with the controller. I'll put it that way. I like the kind of movement you see me do, I can't do on controller. I can't see. Oh, I died middle shadow or mid shadow step. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing 0 damage to those guys, but we'll leave them alone. You guys do a mythic wrote us in that. I don't have any mythic tributes. Otherwise I would for sure. Everything's like kind of like one shot now, trash mob wise. And I get to the unstoppable yellows, and then I'm like, rest of my life, as with any cold build. I should have skipped these guys. What? I shouldn't have risked it. There's some specific builds that are better to play on controller. Oh no, I talk to Crafty often, and Crafty is a controller player. He played rapid fire on controller. Like he's like that dude. Like old school rapid fire. Oh, that's 70%. 80%. 50. 5. You need a T12 layer bosses are secret. Gotta go down to T10. Depends on depends on the layer boss. Like if it's like the like regular layer boss, fine. You start getting into like Duriel should be fine and whatnot. I think. But I honestly haven't really tried a layer boss while I've been on T12, so I'm not exactly sure.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Peacha, appreciate the sub. How's Flurry going? You haven't. I don't think you've ever said a word uh about Flurry, man. Usually by now I would have gotten a couple of updates. I think the only thing you said about it was that they nerfed the helm, and that was like on launch on launch of the expansion. I'm a dad. Are you a fresh dad or have you been a dad? I just didn't know. Guess someone let me do it from there. For kids are old, just less time playing because of work. Got it. I got 95 done. I had the damage, but survived each shot. Did I manage to kill Mephisto yet? I haven't even tried. I will at some point, but you think there's a specific rule built for hardcore? Not really. But like a specific one just for hardcore? No. I mean, you can make any of them. But in terms of knowing exactly how to survive on hardcore right now, with everything being new and different, it's kind of really hard on Rogue because it's like new-ish, like the stuff, like just how we take damage, and it's just different. So, but builds such as like Flurry and potentially Twisting Blades are also like pretty tanky. Or they're tankier. I put it that way. They're not like tanky, but tankier. Yeah, I always get way more blood than the other boss masks. I don't really know why.
Quite the challenge.
A bit of you running and one that multi-shot. Oh, I played mostly multi-shot. I started with multi-shot. I started with barrage. My first end game was multi-shot barrage for a while. Probably start doing like higher pits for speed because it's not my damage. I just don't have the movement to go any faster. I have shadow step and dash, but you know there's cooldowns. So probably like a 105 would probably be similar time. Probably like a little slower, like 30 seconds slower or something. But it'd be more worth for glyph level or levels. Isn't that still a thing? Yes. Any idea if a build turn around charge is viable? Well, shades? Oh yeah, pin shot. Pin shot is literally shades. As in like the shades are like carry. Due to the side grade choice. I feel I'm at 55%. But you can hold rapid fire and left click to keep the vengeance stacks at the same time. But the where's the glove? I guess I'm back to Helltide. Pretty damage is real good this season. They're doing all right. I feel like Rogue is really fun this season in general, with all the changes. But honestly, I don't really compare to other classes. Like I don't really compare what Rogue's doing to other classes. I oftentimes just don't really care. I'm more concerned about what I can do on Rogue and what it's doing in the content, right? Like, can it do said said content? And I'm not concerned what the smelly barbs are doing, or the DLC Spiritborn, DLC Paladin, and DLC Warlock is doing. They can all go kick rocks. Appreciate the follow. Yo, this fortify is actually really good. Appreciate the follow. So this not still crazy. They just fixed the Umber Crush dagger, if I'm not mistaken. So back to good old normal balanced dance of knives. I'm sure they'll reset it though. They're not gonna leave. They're not gonna leave it like that. They know. Once the stuff is fixed, they'll reset it. Am I gonna ever play PoE 2 again? Yeah, at some point. I plan on it. But at least for a bit, the RMT players weren't on top. Well, keep in mind the RMT players, the RMT crowd is figuring out what's actually valuable, valuable. Because this is a new expansion. No one really knows exactly what people are like, what the market is for stuff, right? What's the rare stuff? What do people really want? Give it about another week or so, and RMT leaderboards will be riddled with RMT players again. It's just a matter of time. I'm gonna check it out with the new Ranger Ascendancy probably coming in 0.5. Is it probably or certainly? Okay. Really? That bell. Yeah, me as a friend on BattleNet. Sure. Send me your ID. Structures always suck with coal-based builds, man. I'm not gonna get it. Nope. Stupid CC immune bells. The tower, but it didn't give you any artificious favor. I don't see anybody in this outside. Yeah. More Durios, more worms. Appreciate the follow. Bloodseekers are the bane of your build. Sounds like the solution is simple. Just get rid of your blood. Problem solved. Easy fix. Speaking of which, wait, how'd you get my how'd you get my bow net? Buddy. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I just wasn't expecting. It's just like all of a sudden he's like at first like just popping up. I'm like, wait. How he do that? Come on, Daryl. What you want? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Let me see if I can step before I die or something. There you go. You issued a restraining order. You want to join my party in T12? Okay. Oh, what? That was a sword, wasn't it? Oh, well, so much for the chest I was going to get. Oh, pretty. Trying to, I'm trying to just watch you. I know you said you don't have like your gear all set and stuff yet. I just want to see you be able to cast it. Is this T12 Helltide about something? Because not a lot of people can play T12 Helltide. That's why. And some people just don't want to because it's not really efficient for most builds at this stage of the expansion. Because it's still early. Not everybody's geared up well yet. Okay, I won't be in Helltide for too long. I'm just trying to finish my war plans. Oh, XP. I don't have enough for that chest. So we'll go for the amulet. More torment spread up people out, more plans pull people into instances. Also a good point too. Whoops, I didn't mean to read it. What? No cinders from any of them? There you go. Am I? Oh, one more. One more. Alright. Oh, wait. Worm came out. Actually, I got enough for the whatchamacallit too while I'm here. Just need 4 cinders. Alright, grab this chest and then I'm out of Helltide. Twisted, what's going on? Oh, whoops. You already killed Mephisto? No. I'm in a rush to I'm in a rush for it. I don't really need the spark right now. So, but I will eventually. I'm trying to get to the other builds. I gotta create. But I will eventually. I actually like fights like that because like I love the old school Lilith fight. It's all good, Tima. Let me see what you got put together real quick though. Are you poison based, by the way, or I see you have corruption. Me swap boost, of course. Yeah. The potency.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Nah, I'm good though. I appreciate it though. That's a nice dagger though. Who is that? Appreciate the sub. Twisted. See, of course, got these two. You got him. Okay, ferocity stats, of course. No, that's me. Wait a minute. How necessary was a Shaco for you? This is the one. Aftermath is what I was talking about, like how important that is. Do you have rings on CDR? I do not. But I need to get some. Hence the farming. But yeah, how important is the Shaco? Wait, you have CDR on those too? I was scared to say. I was scared to say. But yeah, the 2-piece bonus. Are you running the whole 6-piece or 5-piece? I mean, or are you doing 2-piece and something else? Okay. Yeah, you got a shit ton of cooldown. Which is what I kind of feared would be necessary. Eldrin sword. I assume, but I'm pretty sure that's for the speed farming, right? Is reducing your skill cooldowns. I guess my question is, would I be able to do it without these two? Like maybe you'll do like a cooldown rune or something. Weapon damage is the best status for the weapon you're using. Where Eldrin and Heart seeking to kind of worse for pits and that mirror didn't lose damage. That's interesting though. I didn't see the +7 to all skills. More cooldown on random arrows. Knee helm with GA CDR. Okay. Is the sword necessary as well? Skill boost hard secret damage quite a bit. Okay. Well, I got my work cut out for me in terms of cooldown. When you got a skill percentage you need means you need then level up your skill. Right now it's the highest percentage. The rain giga poison. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think he did the poison variant for a while. Like he was gonna go poison regardless. I think. 'Cause anytime I've seen him on like leaderboards in the past, he was always doing poison, like a poison version anyway. Surely you can do it with cold if you would like. But yeah, it's gonna take me a minute before I can get enough cooldown to make it work. Either that or try to do it with like Shard of Arathia some way. But then, you know, obviously that's casting rain not often enough. So we'll figure it out.
It is done.
What is this doing? In XQQ already. What's XQQ? From a 12? Is that what you're saying? This is hard secret, by the way. Look at stuff. All right. No, I didn't mean to do. Go back in the portal. If in the Forgotten Souls you were trapped. I was not trying to come back. Why don't you guys leave me alone? Or the temper manual drops bug? Shouldn't be. I'm farming for a while and no drop for hours. Have you checked your whatchamacallit? Because you don't have to click on the tempers anymore. You just get them. Pretty sure. Check your Oculus. Okay, nope, more plans again. Oh, actually I gotta gamble. I still have a min roll on this frozen. The fix, if I can get that 60 to a 90, man, like that's a huge damage increase. The aspect is so strong.
Something. Not much, but something.
I'll say some damage over time stuff.
Step up to my end.
Oh, sorry. Try again.
Yeah, this is the original one, not the Weird Al one. Always have to kind of check or think about it in my head. Wins Pit. You do Nightmare Dungeon. Outside. Undercity. And where dungeon. I guess we'll go to 105. See how that feels speed wise. Weapon masterwork or multiplier on weapon. I don't know, Danger. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I guess went with weapon. I haven't actually done the math on it yet. My problem isn't the damage. Definitely just the movement speed mainly. Not movement speed. I have max movement speed. Just movement in general. Yeah, this is a 105. I can easily do a 115 plus. Check your pins. You got double transfiguration, but both garbage ones. For the Robert's weapon. That's kind of what I thought too, but also you also gotta think about too, like how big the weapon damage is already on the weapon. Like for instance, like for crossbow, weapon damage is worth less than it is on bows, because bows have a lower weapon damage range or lower weapon damage in general. So it's actually better on bows than it is on crossbows. But I still think it's the best stat for masterwork on either one of them. Running away from me. There you go. Now if I can one stagger him on a 105. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the wall. Ate my arrows. Guess that's weapon damage because the only stat that combo, the other one stats have the mission returns. That's fair. Okay, well that was actually easy, a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, 21 out of 187 the codex. I can't seem to fill any more out. That sounds strange to me.
Dunfer Crown raided my stream with 52
John
viewers.
Dioxide. We just got raided, son.
Name I haven't seen in a while. What up, sir?
You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
I can't do the whole thing though because my neck hurts a lot.
Sheezy. Out.
What up, man? When I get a new beat? When I become a real content creator? That's when. Appreciate y'all. Welcome on. Welcome on in. Hope everything's been well done. I've been lurking a lot in your variety journey. Glad to see that you're doing well in that. Guess what you do, go reserve here. Mr. X down. I haven't even tried any of them yet. I've been too busy theory crafting, experimenting, trying to get things online. Man, as you say, how long for this build to come online? As long as you can get the Edna dagger, you can play it from the get go. But every build requires you to progress through it to feel better and better throughout the higher torments. Endure faith, charm, basically mandatory. Oh, to be able to survive, or like what the cheat death, I believe. I haven't tried to fight yet, but I'm actually looking forward to it. Especially UGA to boost her rapid fire. I like movement speed. personally. Get the crash. You got to collab in like 9 hours. All good, sir. Thank you very much, as usual. Have a good one. It's actually a pretty good source of gold, by the way. Started this at like about 100k. Sorry, 100 million gold. Now I'm at 148 million. Of course, I got more of the Nightmare Dungeon to go. I'm glad they actually made some of the other like Nightmare Dungeon affixes or whatever worth it. This gold thing was actually pretty worth it for sure. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Helltide. Doing more damage with Eldrin than with the ring with an aspect. Wonder why that is. You said you weren't wearing. Ow. You weren't wearing the what was I gonna say? You weren't wearing Etna's. I just hate that it's not working right now. Etna's not working at all. So when they patch it, we'll get some extra damage by default. Waiting on Rain of Rose new build. I'm coming with it this weekend, hopefully. Be sure to follow. What are the best transfigure outcomes? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if we've discovered them all yet. Still kind of early. Plan on doing any podcasts or other streams about this expansion anytime soon? Not that I know of. Barricade was one who reached out to me and invited me. So, I mean, unless someone else wants to invite me to one of their podcasts, which I surely would go and do. What made you ask? Did you like the one with me and Barricade? Yeah, I just want to hear your guys' take on this expansion. Okay, gotcha. I will say it's been viewed pretty positively across the board by most. Imagine if this game started doing Path of Exile style seasons. Yeah, it'd be insane. Well, it is a different monetization philosophy, right? Games like I don't want to say games like Path of Exile, but like when you have a free to play model, right? Well, I guess people pay for the early expansion or early access for PoE too. But point is that if when you technically have a free to play game, you got to entice people to want to spend money elsewhere on your game. Oftentimes it means more content or, you know, more regular updates or like that because they need to continuously like, well, your money in a sense, right? Whereas, you know, a game that has a price tag at the beginning, you know, they already took that taking that into the account of the sales that they thought they were going to get. And for whatever strange reason, companies who do that tend to not put out as regular of content per se as like, let's say, free-to-play games are. If you notice that most free-to-play games, you know, that are doing well, I'll put it that way, like put out a lot of content regularly. You know, and Path of Exile, you know, is no exception, but it's usually compared to, you know, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, which are, you know, are not free-to-play games. And they're also much smaller companies, so they have a lot less red tape to go through. You know, Jonathan and them, Path of Exile, right? Like they, you know, even before Tencent was there, you know, with Chris and whatnot, like they pretty much made all of the, you know, the decisions. They want something to happen in the game. They don't have to go through 5 layers of red tape to get it to happen, right? No boss to, you know, be like, yo, no, we need to make sure our stockholders are happy, right? So they're not beholden to that at all, whereas Blizzard definitely is now and have been for years. Almost, actually, basically about a decade now. So I think when people do say stuff like that, which don't get me wrong, like credit to the Path of Exile team for doing as well as they did, you know, for sure. But you also got to look at the overall picture on like how they were able to do things. Like if they worked at Blizzard, they would not be able to do what they did because of all the red tape. So it's good that they have the situation that they have. Otherwise, people would be a little more angry too. You see what I'm saying? Or you think it's the strongest all-around build for Rogue? Hard to say. A lot of the Rogue builds are really close. Are you trying to look for something to play? Is that what it is? Usually that's what I think when people ask me or ask that question. The past seasons of D4 we're testing some expansion systems. Yeah, probably. I mean, I really didn't like. I wasn't really having fun with D4 at all. Like the past four to 5 seasons. So I'm glad that with the expansion they actually did do a lot of major things right. I'll put it that way. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a major step in the right direction, finally. Playing Destiny as a grenade. It's nice, but it feels inconsistent damage, while sometimes I chunk at others it takes so long to kill. Have you... No! Hell time ran out. I didn't even look at the timer. I had cinders and everything for the big chest. No. Oh man. Rip. Yeah, so Angel, have you played Rogue before by chance? Or is this your first time on a class? Got to hear there's no single build that's blowing all the others out of the water this early. Well, except for the bug ones, but those are getting fixed, of course. Every season? Oh, well then this shouldn't be new to you. Anytime that you're not dealing damage, it's because of unstoppable enemies. That's it. That's literally Rogue every season. Anytime you run into an unstoppable mob or whatever, or you don't kill them before they become unstoppable, then yeah, your damage falls off a cliff. That's Rogue. That's the Rogue experience. I don't like that it's that way, but that is just what it is. The rogue bug, not the whole class, but there is one interaction that is, which is causing them to go a lot higher on the leaderboards than they're really supposed to be, I guess. Did they have a really good base to build on that? Yeah, me too. Yeah, they did. They do. This is honestly was a dragon. This is how D4 should have been on the first expansion. Like what we have right now should have been the first expansion, in my opinion. YOLO transfiguration. I got all garbage but one. Did you do the non-risky one? You think Swerk's going to also get tuned because it also hit paper 140? Yeah, pretty much. Everything that's like going like 140 plus is there some sort of bug or whatever that's being used. My opinion is that they should have went the other way with the stat crunch. Oh, I mean, like I'm talking about like the game itself, like the stuff in the game. But I do agree. Yes, I do think a stat crunch definitely should have happened for sure. But you also got to remember, Blizzard is now is a corporation that's part of a much bigger corporation, and you know people don't like seeing their damage lower from the first expansion to the second expansion. And if people don't like seeing their damage lower, that means less sales. Less sales means angry shareholders, and angry shareholders means angry CEOs, and the suit guys. And then of course, as you know, that's a no-no. So those people running 148s now have like sigils at that level too permanently. Oh, you mean the glyphs? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing that like kind of irks me too about that, right? Like, yeah, it's like free glyph levels for those guys. I kind of don't mind big numbers. I do because it makes them feel less impactful when I get an upgrade. Like for instance, like if I was hitting for hypothetically 100 damage, right, and then I get an upgrade, and it's like now I'm hitting for 120 damage instead of 100, right? Like that's impactful. That number itself is impactful, and it's easy to understand. Oh, I deal 20% more damage now. Well, not like 20%, 10% more damage now. So it's like, you know, it's cool because it registers clear, like more clean to your brain. But when I'm hitting for like 44 billion damage, and then my number goes from 44 billion damage to 47 billion damage with all the, whatevers, like you become numb to that. Like it's not, you know what I mean? Like when the numbers are easier to digest, there's a bigger dopamine hit in terms of whenever you do start making progress, because you can see a number that's comprehensible, and that's pleasing to the brain. You see what I'm saying? So like, that's kind of why I wish. I don't really care about what my damage numbers kind of look like, because it's all just stupidly high in terms of like the visual, presentation of it. But I cared back in D3, early D3, when like, the highest damage numbers were like 1 million, 1.5 million, somewhere around that range. It's like that, it felt good to hit that 1 million mark. You know what I mean? Like reaching that 1 million mark was like insane, like in terms of like, your progress, reaching, I don't know, before D3 sets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but yeah, I would much prefer a stash squish. Oh, nice aspect, by the way. Trying to ask me which one is better. You got the GA weapon damage. Oh, you got on both. I have a mythic tribute. If you wanted to run it, is that the one that a party can do? Because I know I can't do it solo. I mean, if you want to offer it, sure. What tournament can you do? I mean, hours it take you to get to Paragon level 100? Longer than usual, because the campaign was longer. The D14 was arrogant before they played PoE 2 early access. That game was never available to compare. They wouldn't have put in effort. I wouldn't call it arrogant. Arrogant isn't the right word for it. It's basically business sense. If you're a monopoly and there are no other action RPGs, then of course the business isn't going to sit there and, invest into something they don't need to. That's why competition is a good thing. It's not the D4 dev team was arrogant. They don't make the choices. They do what they're told. in a company like that. Like people really think the devs have that much power. They really don't. They're just lower end workers in a much bigger company. I don't want to say it bad like that, like they're not worth anything, but like realistically speaking, that is the case. Right? So no, it's not that they're arrogant. This is that is the company itself has just made a business decision. Oh, we got competition. Oh, let's invest in our product so we can actually make our product look better. That's all. That's all it is. It's the same thing with any other company. Gaming companies are no different than how companies actually work. Devs have a say if their idea generates more money for the company. They may not necessarily just take the dev's word for it though. Like they have people who gather that data on the side just for that purpose, just to make sure that it is what it is. That's why we see all these wild prices on the freaking shop that makes no sense, right? Like a freaking how much was that horse that like we memed about for like forever? Like who the hell is buying that horse? That horse is like a game. it's like buying a game plus more. Who's paying for that horse? Who's buying a horse? And you laugh at it because it's crazy, it's insane, right? But they did the data, they did the math on that. Of course, they got people who know that there are enough whales out there that will buy that horse to make the company money. So they priced at the place where they know it's going to sell. But for everyone else who isn't rolling in 6 or 7 figures, we're like, what the hell? I'm not buying that horse. But there's enough people out there that was, and that did. So they sold it for that price. You see what I mean? Donald Trump, appreciate the sub. Whales, exactly. Like, so I'm gonna say it again. Like, you know, the devs don't have as much power as people think that they do. Devs is who you see. The suits, the people who have the power, who are in the suits, are the people you don't see. They're the ones making the overall decision at the end of the day. And the only decision that is whatever makes them the most money. That is it. So I think that's the reason why I keep saying like it's hard to kind of make a compare. Like when you make comparisons, when people make comparisons to like much smaller company, like indie company like PoE2. I'm gonna say PoE2 is an indie company anymore, but like, you know, a smaller company in general. Just keep in mind the old Blizzard. Keep in mind how the old Blizzard was. Like when Blizzard did all like, you know, was what they were and why we loved Blizzard at the time before they were, you know, merged with Activision. Because they didn't have to answer to their two shareholders. They were their own bosses. That's why they could delay the games as long as they did, and we kept memeing the whole like soon, you know, the whole soon thing that was like, you know, pseudo copyrighted by like the community. Blizzard soon. Why? Because they can do that. They didn't have, you know, corporate overlords that say, no, we need to get this game out for, you know, by this, you know, fiscal year or whatever. They didn't have that pressure. But the Umbrus aspect is no longer there. I have a friend that buys anything he likes the look of. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not no judgment to the people who like to buy skins and stuff like that. I'm just saying, like, you know, the marketing team or the, you know, the not the marketing team, the people who are responsible to gather data about people's purchase patterns and stuff like that. Like, they know what they're doing. Even if we think it's silly, us mere mortals with regular size money might think it's crazy, right? But Their data suggests otherwise. Is there a better way to farm for mouse? I said you can't like target farm an aspect, a specific aspect. I'm playing rapid fire now. I'm able to play in tournament 10 finally. Nice. It's the best all around build to start with after 70. I mean, you really can't go wrong with any of them. They're all like roughly in like a similar area. You just kind of pick whichever one you feel like you would like more. Up there, recoding stashes from scratch and we'll release it in the future. That's another thing for those who don't know. You know, this whole stash catastrophe thing. Again, it's not the devs doing. The way that they chose to keep the stash the way that it is, just like they did in Diablo 3, instead of like do it like better like the other action RPGs, was definitely a money thing. If you notice, every single live stream, when people ask about stash tabs, what do the devs do? They always pivot every single time, because they can't talk about the real reason why you don't have more stash tabs. PR team trained them well. It's because they hate us. I know it's that. Well, I mean, if you don't have money, then yeah, sure, they hate you. Because then you're useless. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have did this on T12, but I guess too late now. I keep forgetting that I'm gonna have no help on these legions. Any significant changes to the build since yesterday? No, not really. There will be some small updates though tomorrow that I'm gonna do, but much smaller than the big update I did 2 days ago. They hate us because they ain't have features. Almost said it. Really? I hate structure-based quests. They suck so much for Rogue. They say they don't sell stats up because of the way they load it into the game server. They let each player in the lobby at the same time. Each expansion has a new extra stash tab. Well, I guess the thing is that like, okay, so when they do that, it's not an easy thing for them to do with the way that they have the stash tabs coded. So, and it's costly for them to do that. So you think about it from a money sense. So for an expansion, it kind of makes sense because people are paying money for it, right? Versus getting a stash tab for like a season or something where no one's paying any money for it. The Blizzard makes sure just freeze out about the stash tabs. Me too, actually. Me too. I'll take out a loan, man. Might have to explain why I'm taking out the loan, but you know, I'll do it. I'm gonna fail this. Yeah, remind me not to do any more legions, especially with structure-based quests on T12 without or solo, since no one else is here. Which builder do I play now? Well, right now I'm using Heartseeker to farm for Rain of Arrows, and also to kind of start min-maxing this setup, or my setups in general.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
The 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Masses and horrors included. Yeah, that's it. All right, Peachy. You have a good one. I was running away from that little whip thing because I thought it was a mob. I was like, oh no, that's Warlock being Warlock. Yo, any builds you plan on running? You got a bunch of equipment you're not going to use for Rogue?
Scream Heart rated my stream with 59
Yo,
views.
Darkside, we just got raided, son.
Scream hard with the raid.
You know how we do. Drop my
up,
new
sir?
beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
Appreciate you, sir. Sorry about the lackluster dance that time. I have a crimp in my neck or whatever. I don't know what they call them. You know how like when you sleep wrong and then you wake up and then you wonder what the hell happened to you and you can't move your neck. Yeah, that's been me most of today. So, I've been stiff neck. Yeah, I've been kind of okay, but I've been like moving my body and not my neck as much when I'm like, you know, streaming or whatever. So trying to deal, but it hurts like hell. I'm on liking this build compared to Dance of Knives. I mean, most of the rogue builds are pretty much like very close, like very balanced within each other. It's just a matter of playstyle or preference. I've never really been a Dance of Knives like enjoyer per se. So I'm gonna be naturally biased in terms of, you know, what I enjoy playing. But a lot of people really like Dance of Knives, and it's finally good for once. And it, you know, it deals damage and not the poison trap. So, so yeah, if you like Dance of Knives, you know, play your Dance of Knives. If you prefer Heartseeker, go Heartseeker. You can't go wrong with any. Crickneck, yeah. Bro, did you change your build to actual in-game build? Your skill is different? Which skill is different? These are all the same skills on my Heartseeker. But hope you had a good stream. Hope all is well. Hope you do. Are you playing Warlock or are you doing Druid? Or are you Druid for life? Am I enjoying the season? I am. They did a really good job with the game. Like this expansion is what the first expansion should have been, pretty much. Okay. On to the next. Or you can do both at the same time. He's made a god build that uses Doc and Parkour Seeker. Well, that's what the set was initially intended to do. It's basically supposed to be God 6 mechanics with Dance of Knives. A lot of people tend to not like it. Did you do anything different, Doc Holiday, to make it enjoyable for you? If I'm doing this and knives, start this with build. Should I get weapon damage on your bow? Or still your daggers? Your daggers. I mean, I would just straight up follow the guide. If you're following the guide, then it has all the, you know, stuff you would want. You know, how we go from K-pop to epic rap battles. You, sir, are on a stream of a music teacher / musician. I literally have almost everything on my playlist. Literally everything. You picked 100 to Helltide. Was it like a speed run? Speed clear? Speed run? I know Ava was not happy with the results. Same with, I guess, Mippy? I think Mippy tried it too. Don't know. Under 5 minutes? Okay, that's not bad. That's better than what the others have done with it. I think when I don't know if I would ever do that, like upload my clears and stuff. I think when I ever get to a point where I actually enjoy tower content, then maybe, but I feel like this still got a long way to go in that aspect. That's easily the worst part of this expansion, in my opinion. The tower got worse, which I think kind of impressive that it did. You thought becoming a marksman skill meant that it would scout the bow? No. It just changed the tag. Not with the weapon that the Dance of Nas uses. It still throws daggers. So in order to throw threat, daggers or swords, you need to be using your daggers and swords, right? So yeah. Why am I trying to kill this thing? I'm just not paying attention. Blizzard isn't there with that technology? Yeah, pretty much. You like the or do you like the idea this idea of unique random fixes? Okay, I lied. The tower is the second worst thing to come out of this expansion. The first worst thing to come out of this expansion is the random affixes on the uniques. I don't know why that's the thing. Uniques are just literally just legendaries that you can't reroll stats on. That's it. There's nothing unique about them. I mean, literally, they literally gutted random arrows. Like, not random arrows. They gutted the Word of Hakan. Like, there's literally never a reason to ever use Word of Hakan ever now. Like, the stats was the reason to use it. Now you would never use it, ever. Does Dance Macabre work? Yeah, it does. But you won't see it on your buff bar now. What happens with this Spotify playlist? Like, random doesn't seem to be like truly random anymore. I'm noticing that like with almost a little over 2,300 songs on my playlist. You know, there are definitely some songs I hear considerably more than others, which is like I didn't think that's possible with that many songs in the playlist. Okay, let's do that, and then now let's see. Maybe a smart shuffle that's causing the problem. I don't know. It's a good ring actually. You ping me. You ping you a few items. Me like in game. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did. Hmm. All right. This is gonna be hard to use, but I actually do want that item. I do want that crossbow. But getting their exact rata fixes is gonna be hard. I think you can Spotify shuffle isn't random. It has an algorithm for like listening history. So like so what's the point of it then? And the only thing about it is that like I don't listen to this playlist outside of stream. It's like my streaming playlist. So I only use random for it. So how do they select the same songs over and over again when I don't listen to it on non-random ever? I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying like random should just be random. There's no reason to add an algorithm to it and overcomplicate the thing. Thank you, thank you. What power would you look for in the next rapid fire? Alongside for Osseous? I don't know because like I think on the transfiguration, the aspect that you could put on the amulet are all just utility aspects, right? Like I have yet to see an offensive one or even a defensive one. I think it's like all utility aspects. So I mean, I guess you can go with anything that either gives you a little bit more damage, or you can go with something like some like life on hit or life or like percentage heal. Like on mine right now, I basically got the life leech basically. Now I could change it, but I'm gonna leave it there for now until my defense actually gets a bit better. Gem reserve.
What is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down.
Gem reserve is actually pretty good too. Now, or pretty decent. I want to say like compared to what it once was. Then we're gonna do. Here's what we do. So why don't I just can I randomize the playlist itself and then just play it down straight down the playlist or whatever at that point? To get the feel of random, I guess. Huh. title. Yeah, we'll do about title. And then we just won't do random anymore. So number 1, this is actually a pretty nice amulet to start with for poison. Alright, what I gotta do now? Nightmare dungeon? Okay. Let's craft some. I can't move my neck. That almost started to hurt too much. Almost forgot. Who drops Kyler Nameless? I don't know. I don't know the boss drops anymore. I don't even know why they changed it up so much, to be honest with you. Butcher. Okay.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
What's the best way to drop layer keys? I usually just get mine from Whisper caches. But if someone else has a good way, please share. Got an updated list of what boss drops were unique wise. I'm pretty sure we have a boss cheat sheet on Maxroll that's updated. I guess personally haven't looked at it. am I going? I was at a summit. Oh, I see it now. I was like, where am I doing? Just 7 billion a Legion boss, nice. We must have got some upgrades in the recent, for sure. 300 million on this structure, though. The life of a rogue. Nightmares in the XP map are super good. Yeah. They are. Quick dungeon and a quick whatchamacallit. Less than 47 minutes. Okay. I gotta do this thing, don't I? %11.4% total armor. Okay. That's something. I'm not gonna modify this. Wait, did I modify this already? No, I didn't, because that poison FX thing. Okay. I can't do anything more with it anyway, so I might as well just go ahead. Go on. I might change the pants aspect though, so I'm not gonna bother with that. See, so I gotta do Helltide Harvest anyway. Twice, so we'll go here. Helltide to Helltide. Legendary weapon, destroy the butcher. Okay, haven't done that before. Although I'll probably like take it down a couple of torments for that one job. Sorry, I hasn't get, but can I swap foundation for legendary since it's not needed for combo points? Yes, you can. I'll be removing that from the guide tomorrow, anyways. You can kill Mephisto and T10. I mean, I can. I mean, I can. I'm sure I have the damage to do it. I don't know the fight because I haven't tried it yet. So obviously I'll die a bit, but I'm sure I can do it. Feels so weird to like just move my neck like just this much. New dance. We have so much life. My question: does Dance Macabre work? I don't see the buff on the bar. You won't see it on your bar because it's not gonna pop up on the bar. Yeah, Dance Macabre is like one of those like newer boards from the Vessel of Hatred expansion, and they just didn't make an icon for it, buff icon for it. Which is fine because I mean we already have like a jillion icons anyway. That sword blended in with the environment.
Lamia underscore of underscore son
Yo,
underscore
Doxa,
Barbuta
I'm here
rated
with
my
the
stream
just
with
got
29
raided,
views.
son.
I can't do a dance right now because I'm
You
in the
know
pit,
how we
but,
do. Drop my new
appreciate
beat
you.
for these new viewers. Sheezy. Out.
Appreciate it, Raid. How's it going?
Photon underscore
Oh, and
Hydra rated
Photon
my
with the
stream
raid.
Yo,
with 8 views.
Doxa.
What up,
We
sir?
just got
Sorry, can't do the
raided,
dance.
son.
I can't pause.
You know how
for the
we
bit.
do. Drop my
I
new beat for
appreciate you,
these new
sir.
viewers. Sheezy. Out.
How's it going, both of you? Appreciate the follow. There's not 2 raids in a row, I know, right? I see Photon here all the time. He's practically a regular. He's practically a regular here. I hope it's been well for the both of you. What's up, mobs? Leave me alone. Doing good. Just tired. Been a long day. Good one. And the pillow screaming your name. I'm kind of scared of the pillow tonight because apparently I slept on my neck wrong, and now my neck is like in a ton of pain. Like for half a day today, I could not move at all. I loosened it up a little bit throughout the day, enough to be able to stream, but yeah. But good night though. Hope you have a good sleep. Resident Evil tried to break Lamia's PC and then it went nope and it switched games. Morphin Times, what's happening? Try to pick up a lot of stuff there, garbage. Oh, TMNT Splinter Fate. I've wanted to play that. I was a huge fan of the like Turtles in Time back in the day, man. You could listen to this. I know. I reordered the Spotify list and then I just hit play and just screwed the random. So now like it's an order by alphabetical order. So it starts with all the titles with the the numbers first and then the A's and whatever. This is so therefore I'm sure that I'll be able to actually play all the songs through the stream list at some point. Since Spotify's random is, what it is. Like Seraphim. I got a chance to see them at what was it, BlizzCon? Like, man, I'm not gonna like go to a concert or anything like that, but like I saw them at BlizzCon 2023 when I was invited out by Blizzard to stream over there. So, like, I do like K-pop songs quite a bit. I don't really follow the groups like that, but like watching them like perform and do the stuff live was actually kind of cool. Like, not even gonna lie. Yeah, that's only 6 bill back. That's where I squeeze any more DPS out. Oh, Dancing Knives, gotcha. Okay. Dead Fast Nass dropped the whole ass album yesterday. You should be on Spotify. It's really good. I gotta catch up on some new stuff. I don't think I added any music for like 5 months now. I mean, my playlist is already kind of bloated as it is. But unstoppable damage effect applied to stun bosses. I mean, like the exploders aspect. I don't know. That's actually a good question. It used to not, but I don't know if it's changed at all since then. I'm actually gonna remove that from the pants from my guys, by the way, because our defenses are really thin. So right now I'm using mending for the fortify, and it's been pretty helpful. It's in the life. We went from hip hop to K-pop to country in 3 songs. Helltide's, oh wow, bro, I have like the worst look on this shit, man. I swear. Hell yeah, brother. YouTube algorithm is in your DMs at your leisure. Cool. Thank you. Oh, bow. Eagle horn. This song is like way better than like the song it sampled from. Sounds AI generated. Nah, this came out before AI did the whole AI cringe.
Taken apart, melted down.
+2 to marksman skills. I'll take that.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah.
I'll be here, swinging.
And I sell the seals. First of the month.
Interesting armor. I see why you'd want to replace it. Reasonable price.
I thought you'd like fix my stash at some point. Legion. Let's lower the difficulty. So I can have some people to play people to play with. In case there's structures I have to kill. I think T10 should be fine. Okay, exploiters on your amulet. Oh, you mean as the extra aspect? Oh well, I mean in that case, yeah, keep it. That's actually a good one to have for like for extra. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Cool. Yeah. For free, yeah. Might be something I might be, I might look for. I really hate this Legion, by the way. I better not be by myself either. I'm gonna like rage quit. Docs at radio is great, thanks. Team has said, sorry, too late to answer your question. Harley Quinn must have because +4 combos equals 63x the damage of the poison saturation. Dang, okay. The saturation takes percentage of the skill's damage. The part in parentheses. Cool. I was always impressed to see, whenever you always ran the poison variant of Rain. I thought it was always so creative. People, there's civilization out here. What up, Druid, dude? Is that Druid? That's not a Druid. That's a spirit born. I think. Hey, you. No, that's a warlock. I think. I bet he's wondering, like, why the hell is he following me? I'm like, bro, it's civilization. Nice to see another person. We gotta stick together, sir. Shiny Druid. Get the money. We get this. First the money, so I can be type row fair. I guess for this campaign test how to progress quickly. War plans. When in doubt, war plan. That's it. It does all the work for you basically. Zero people with T12 Legion, but yeah, that's why I stopped doing them on T12 because it's just not worth, especially if there's structures. Better to do a T10 with 1 or 2 people at least, because then you'll be able to at least finish the Legion. Okay. All right, I see you, sir. It was nice legioning with you. Legion's has actually been kind of pretty decent the past 2 seasons in terms like for mats. You needed it. But before that, yeah, Legions were like garbage like the first 10 seasons. Press, what's up? All right, Foots on Hydra. You have a good one. The hell tied now again? Hopefully it won't disappear on me. I'm gonna re-up my transmog thing because for whatever strange reason the weapon never saves. That's some crazy lag.
The mother was right. Bleeding sky, soaking sands. Listen for the screams.
Does and does Lost Dagger work now? No, not yet. When there's a patch out, they'll have probably a lot of bug fixes. I'm sure that'll be one of them. It's Makeup Boy, his name. It only passed on a Tuesday night if it's not game breaking damage. Alright, so I guess we'll see something on Tuesday. I evaded too. Like I have to hit the evade button and I died today. That's one thing I'll never understand. It's us not having any iframes on our or realistic iframes on our invade and dash and stuff. The reason why I prefer imitating beam on dagger and barrage build instead of shivering aspect. Honestly, I wanted to make sure that the arrows coming from the 6 to 5 piece set was actually imbued. So I figured that would, you know, do it. I found out later that that wasn't the case. But no, shivering aspect is what you should go. I'm gonna do a small tuning pass to all my builds tomorrow, and that's one of the things I'll be doing as well. So yeah. Ideally, is for me to like update the guys maybe every 2 or 3 days if I come across something new. Yep. So. Oh, Danger, are you there still? Alright. How do I get the change log to show up? If you want to, like, you know, show it to me like I'm 5 in a DM on Discord or whatever, let me know. Because, like, they said something about, like, a collapsible something. And I couldn't find it. I'm about to do some updates to everything tomorrow. Weapon damage needed in every single weapon against the one you're using. The one that you're using. It's very simple? Okay. Yeah, just DM me. Virtue with the sub. Hey man, how's it going? There's like no density on this side. Alright. Do I think Poison or Secret Rapid Fire could work in like Pit 100? Yep, sure can. In the road, a lot would work. Oh, okay. Playing D3 hardcore solo stuff fun when I have some free time. What do you do for work? Sky Hunter. Union organizer. Okay. Legion and World Boss pretty soon for the loots. Oh, I gotta do Helltide still. far off is that? They're pretty far walk. I probably shouldn't have did this. Come on, where is he? I show up for a little bit of loot at the end. I don't know if anybody's gonna do anymore. Looks like they are. Why did I'm correct to get disabled? If there's something disabled, it means something was bugged about it. It was basically allowing us to do, or it was doing way more damage than it's supposed to. So they disabled it. That's the very condensed version of that. Sin nude. Appreciate this. Usually people say send nudes, right? This guy just want one nude. This one, and not even a nude we're talking about. Dude's not greedy. He just want one. Very respectable. Welcome in. Almost got enough. should just go straight for the chest. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck in the loop. I have enough now. Alright, get some time for legions. It looks pretty strong this season. I've been playing Warlock, just like the clunkiness of it. I would say Rogue is a lot of fun, and most of their builds are relatively balanced with each other, which is a nice feat. It means you can kind of play almost anything on Rogue and be fine. How's a Rogue feeling? Feels good. Overall, it feels good. Give it a week for the bugs to be adjusting to see. Also that too. I use 0 resource or anything, and before I got Starless resource wasn't the problem for you. Oh, I'm still in T12, and there is somebody with me. I'm not alone in T12. This should be good then. Sure suck. What's the S tier build this go around? Not every class has an S tier build. And I guess you can say the bugged Umber Crux Dance of Knives is technically the strongest build in the game right now. Or was until it got nerfed. And not nerfed, sorry. Bug fixed. So not anymore. We have some A tier builds and some B tier builds. And I hate saying it like that. But I know that's what people want to hear. The reality is that you can pretty much most rogue builds you can pretty much do any and all T12 content and get there pretty I won't say easily, but you can. The progression won't take you forever to do it. Like I'm not playing Heartseeker right now. My gear is pretty decent-ish. This is T12. I can farm T12, but this is considered like low A, high B at the moment for now. Looks like everything's viable now. I mean, pretty much. Or boss 1 minute, okay. Hopefully we can be done with the legions by then. Maybe, or maybe not. The long legion. Good stuff. Trying to pick these things up is rough. Where's a war boss? Oh, and also, which ones have I enjoyed playing the most so far? Kind of hard to say. I played Rapid Fire, Barrage, and Heartseeker. Yeah, I like them all. No! What? I literally, it was on the map. I was right there. I was literally right here when the little orange thing was like, or the little yellow indicator was still there. Dang it. They killed that thing quick. I assume it was a sword.
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more. I thought mainlanders had it.
Mainlander, busy to break another's work.
And it's worth something. Not much, but something.
That's it for you. Know where to find me. I appreciate that.
Apocalypse Warlock 5 to 6.
Thanks.
That's World Boss. Dang. The Sork had the best build in the game this season. Well, I wouldn't say just so. Whoever has the best setup is going to change a bit every like 2 or 3 days because the expansion just came out. So lots of new things are different. Lots of new bugs are introduced. So there'll be like already there's been like switches between which class was the strongest like 4 times. Barb's had it for a little while. Rogues had it twice. Spiritborn had it once. Sork has it once. And they were all literally like broken, buggy builds that got them there. So, whatever's on top now will change in like 2 days. Was it a Nightmare Dungeon? But that bug isn't Diablo.
I'm with you, friend.
Just playing whenever else build. I'm gonna try to put one ideally to put one together this weekend. I'm trying to farm for stuff now. I still have the mobs in here. Aw, they didn't let me keep the demon. That's rough. Any idea when Master Rogue going to start? up their tier list for season 13. We have it out already. Just keep in mind we haven't been able to play every single build yet because, of course, we have to play them before we do guys on them because we didn't have information beforehand or enough information beforehand. But yeah, it's already out. Must be a bug on your end. Have you refreshed it? Like refresh the tier list on the in-game tier list. The in-game tier list. Hold on a second. Because we have multiple tier lists, so I just want to make sure that you're actually clicking on the right one. Something tells me you're clicking on push tier list. Yeah, I don't see what you see. Click on that. Oh, tier list beside build guides. Yeah, click on that. Click on that link and see what you see. Death Trap dead. I mean, you can still make it work. I guess here it's like incredibly hard to do so, and people haven't really found that worth their time. But I could be wrong. Did the bugger did it change the boot? I don't think so. Oh, you're talking about the sorry. No, it's not bug. It's just, well, actually some things are a bug. As in like not working correctly. But the boost is still the same in terms of the whatchamacallit. Oh, you're talking about the individual class tier list. Okay. Yeah, those may not be updated across the board for everyone yet. That's why I gave you the overall one, because that's the one that's the most relevant at the moment. consuming the energy, but it's not reducing the cooldown. That's because the core skills don't reduce the cooldown anymore. Actually, wait a minute. Let me make sure I get that right. Sorry, the core skills do, but only to your ultimate skill itself. Make sure that on the death trap that you don't take the grenade thing on the skill tree, because that one, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't reduce your cooldown, whatever. So this one right here, death pit, doesn't work, I don't think. No, that's sorry. Is it death pit or is it explosive trigger? One of these two don't work right now. Try a different side grade. It's not core anymore, so I'm sure it's, but no. It was never Death Trap was never a core skill by itself. It became a core skill with Scoundrel's Leather's unique on the chest, but since the implicits are gone, then so is the make Death Trap a core skill is gone as well. So you can't play Death Trap the same way you used to. You have to actually rotate between the core skill and Death Trap. Make it work. I enjoyed it until end game when the first initially came out on penetration shot, and after that never played. What do you think of the current state? So if you haven't played since launch, then yeah, the game is in a way better state. It's like a brand, like it would feel like a brand new game. Like the difference is massive. He's coming from someone who's played literally every season up until then. Correct, but why isn't it reducing the cooldown? You mean like why isn't Death Trap reducing the cooldown itself, or why isn't a core skill reducing the cooldown? With Beastfall? Well, Death Trap can't reduce the cooldown on itself because it's no longer a core skill. Because that chest is gone, or that chest implicit is gone. Is it enjoyable with friends and lots of in-game content? You'll have plenty to do, for sure. Especially since you haven't been here for a while. There's a lot for you to chew on. Doesn't say consume anymore. Oh no, it does. When you cast a non-channel ultimate skill, it consumes all of your energy. And then you use preparation to consume it. So in this case scenario, sorry if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Can I try it? What do you want me to try? So you cast an ultimate skill and it consumes all your energy. The Beastfall boost itself is actually bugged. Like it's like not working at all. I know like a Death Trap rune isn't working. Like a Death Trap side grade isn't working and not reducing. But I was not aware that the actual boost is like not happening. No, it did, see? Or at least the thing did. I'm gonna have to wait for this to come out. But yeah. I don't know how much it reduced. I actually looked away when I saw it. But now I have to wait. That puts my whatchamacallit on a 30-second cooldown. That's funny. You consume but not decreasing the cooldown. Well, I'm kind of stuck in the cooldown at the moment. Alright, so I have a 60-second cooldown on it, right? I wonder why that's not. I wonder. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to. I don't know how I'm gonna make Reneveros then. Okay, yeah. You're right. It's not reducing the cooldown. Strange though. Why is that? Why is that the case? Yeah, so I guess I might have to hold up on random, or maybe with random reels, I'm gonna have to do like Shard of Arathio or something. Charisma has a new wit recipe. I never checked, so I have no idea. You're not hallucinating? No, I guess I was trying to understand what you were saying initially. Sorry, but we got there. We got there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because now I'm thinking. Wait, why does Reneveros have 46-second cooldown, but then Death Trap has 60 seconds? I wonder what's on my gear. Like lowering the cooldown on Reneveros or something. Strange. On the talisman or something, or oh, marksman skill cooldown reduction. That's only 8% though. How do you go from 60 to 46 and that's 8%? That's definitely more than 8%. Do I have it somewhere else too? Interesting. I wonder if I can get that fixed, like on like some of these things or whatever. This doesn't get fixed. It's possible to play this build this season. Well, people have played it though. I think that's the reason why I was confused, because like, Ava played it already. The pin shot build and it's that much fun. Nice. So I'm trying to figure out how they did it then. If it was bugged, like what the workaround was. If I find a video about it. Ooh, that's close. What? I died at the end. Oh, I don't think I gotta do it again. Wait, do I gotta do it again? I do. No, but I killed him. I killed him first and then I died. That's so not fair. Columbia is gonna be on cooldown. 2, 1. Okay, now go. That was so messed up. Alright, leave me alone now. What's best for a rogue now since dancing knives word? Maybe pin shot. I mean, go with whatever you find fun. They're all so close to each other that like you just kind of just play what you prefer. You're not gonna have a bad time, I promise.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Mythic drop. Okay. The Shaco, but GA on the maximum life. Oof. For Heartseeker, by the way, I got these pants here, but I'm okay with it not being GA, and GA is like +1. Not enough for me to like try to re-roll or do all this other different stuff to get the pants back. When do you get the craft elixirs? They're gone. They're no longer in the game. Gain up to 60% damage reduction based on how injured you are. Okay, never seen that one before.
Taken apart, knocked it down.
Do I need GA Heartseeker pen? I would say I need it. I mean, I'm perfectly content with the +4. I mean, the GA would just make it +5, so like 1. But like, if you're gonna use it or you're want to sell it or something like that, I would probably tell you to do that instead. Wait, what did I change? I took something out. I feel like something happened. Oh, the boots. That's what it was. Wait, did I salvage the boots on accident? Please don't tell me I salvaged my boots. Taking out the boots. Oh no, I didn't. There it is. Okay. Oof, that was a big damage drop. It's sitting in your stash. You want I can give it to you. What's your battle tag? Liar's on fire. Alright. I'll add you after this. Appreciate the follow. Is the Heart Seeker is the leveling gap for Heart Seeker updated on Max Road? It doesn't exist for the expansion right now until I test it. It's a little bit different, and I didn't want to put it out there and not test it first. Got any extra Scoundrel's Kiss Talisman? I don't think I... No, I don't. I'm wearing the one that I got, and that's it. All needs to like some trash. Wait, you don't like world music? Sorry, I'm a music teacher and a musician, so I kind of enjoy all different types. Fascinating. It's really pleasing to a percussionist ear. Like if you're a percussionist, like because it's very rhythmic, so it's like really fun to listen to. At least as a percussion or whatever. But we need an amulet and crossbow too. You got some juicy ones. I'll take a look. Or elemental timber still not working. I don't think so. So listen, and the guy, what guys have them for stat priorities? I got the name. So look at the bottom right of my screen, like next to my face on this side. Always gives you the details of the Spotify song. This is actually the Berkeley, Berkeley School of Music. This is their Indian ensemble. I kind of just took the song from that, or took the song from that. I don't know if it's on Spotify or not. I might have like downloaded. I might have like uploaded it into Spotify. The guy says to temper with cold damage. Oh no. Okay, the cold tempers are still a thing. Yes. Sorry. I think it's talking about like elemental surge tempers. Sorry. We normally don't call them elemental tempers. So like when you say elemental, I'm thinking the surge tempers. But cold damage works, yes. Sorry, I misunderstood you. It's a long song too. Whoops. Weird. Why didn't it let me copy your name? I could do it manually then. Go back to my row real quick and look at your current one. Um, the best one I have is definitely literally the one I have right now. Wait, did you try to join the party? I did hit accept, right? I used to love listening to some of the music, but when I had to take a music class in college, it's miserable. Oh, you took music appreciation, wasn't it? Didn't you? Music appreciation is so like music appreciation in college is not a true music class at all. I hate the fact that that actually kind of that exists. I guess I kind of know why they in college they kind of have you do it, but it's such a like I don't know. So sorry about your experience. Okay, let me log back in. I'll log off and log back in, but let me get my stuff. It's a history class about music. I mean, technically, because I mean, as a music major, I had to take it too, and I was so bored. But it's like, but what up, J Mac? He's so passionate about music. If you got stuff wrong, he basically offended. I was like, dude, I enjoy hearing it and stuff. But as far as music history, I get so bored. I love music like soul, jazz, blues, funk, rap, etc. Prefer long measures. No, man, you're good. But the thing about music history is that like, especially when you learn our founding fathers of music, right, quote unquote, and like what the laws were back in the day and why only classical existed for so long as like the predominant genre, I guess you could say. Like the only reason why, like the reason why we have so many different genres now is because we broke rules of music. Literally, if we upheld the rules that the founding fathers of music have like given us, we would have just classical and that's it, basically. Other stuff would not exist. Which is insane because it's like learning that if you're not a music major makes no sense. If that makes sense. Like there's nothing you can't do anything with that information. I found traces of Echo's key. No, I have not. What's going on, brother? I gotta at least fly by at least start. You're a big part of and getting me to action RPG games. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully I'm not responsible for you disliking a chunk of the action RPGs seasons in the recents, because there's definitely been some bad times in the action RPG rotation. So, and D4 was stale for a while. I can't help but to think that he was passionate and not offended. Folks struggle to know the difference. It's a good point. No, that was Blizzard's fault. That's a crossbow if I've ever seen one. That's going into my special tab right here. Also a very good amulet. This actually makes me want to transconfigure, like do the real one without the thing in the cube. Just to see what I get. Now that I have a spare backup one. Or one that I might actually use over it. Okay. Let's also put this in the special tab. Special tab. Account bound of Too bad that the unique fix doesn't work right now. They know that it doesn't work, so it should be fixed next patch. But thanks. I will put that together with my other sets as well.
You know where to find me.
Doing the 5G. Also, what's going on, Ekta? Wait, why is that the edited version? I don't recall ever like getting the edited version of this. I know I had the other version too. Which is why I'm surprised I have this. I'll go find it later. Eagle horn and daggers for pinch shot look crazy. Yeah, like my sword and dagger are like the weakest part of my gear at the moment, but like by far. I don't have any like real multipliers on here. Well, the critical strike damage multiplier here, and the 9% cold damage here. So like I'm missing a lot of damage between these two. Oh, we got a Legion somewhere. I'll drop it down to 9 because I'm by myself still. I'm not T11, sorry. Kids nowadays have no idea how good Mythic Rainbow. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah. Agreed. By the way, has the stream been lagging for you guys at all? Like really low frame rates or anything on the stream? Or has it been pretty smooth? I mean, my low frame rates, I mean like really, really low frame rates. When did the content go live? Monday. Am I having fun? I am. I am. I'll link you a shard real quick to see if you want it. I'm pretty sure anything could be better than what I have, honestly. Almost anything. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna... Oh, I do have some people playing here in the Legion. Like a stutter here and there, like a tiny bit, but it's not consistent. Like it's not like unwatchable. Like watching like, I don't know, like a 15 frame shot or something. I don't know what causes it. I have no idea how to fix it. I can't say it's server, but then I don't really have that problem when I'm not streaming. It's not RAM because I'm not even like above 70% utilization. It's not the GPU because I have my settings on mid on the 4080. I could never really pinpoint why. Doing the hizzy in basketball. Okay, fair. It's like on my previews screen on my OBS or whatever. It looks like it's like literally like stop motion. So I just assume that that's what I see, so that's what you guys must see. Mr. Jiggle Balls, appreciate the sub. I think he just wanted me to say his name, that's why he did it. Yeah, it kind of dips between 50 to 30 FPS. As long as it's not like consistent, but even those minor dips though shouldn't happen. I don't really know why it does. All right, fair. How's that trap looking on paper? Rough to build and to play. There's some bugs, so it's kind of hard to know what the ceiling would be with it. But yeah. That's your strategy all along. I don't know, you two have like best in the turbo thing. How does turbo affect the streamers? People who pay for turbo and also sub to people. That's how that works. Most people who do turbo don't necessarily sub to the stream, but for turbo, any ad revenue that would have happened had you watched the ads. But your turbo still gets credited to the streamer. But to be fair though, they kind of gutted ad revenue for the streamers, small to mid-sized streamers, in the past year and a half. It's partially why like I haven't been able to stream as much as I used to. Partially why, because it's like with the house and everything now, it's been very difficult to, you know, do content creation as like a, you know, like a side gig, I guess you could say too. That helped out with bills and stuff. So now, you know, it's like I gotta have a side gig outside of teaching and then try to stream, right? And that can be really hard to do. on some days. Most days really. But of course, for the expansion, I took off of work for this week. So basically, used up all my sick days, put the sub in. The funny thing about it is that like my students know why I took the days off or whatever. So does the administration, and they don't care. That's fortunate to hear. That's your favorite road build. Like I said, I wouldn't count it out yet. It's just right now, you know, trying to build it like right now until stuff is fixed is just really rough. So you might have to just kind of like, hold out on it. Trying to pick up all the charms. Do your students or coworkers watch you? Yeah, they do sometimes. More of my former students watch than my current students. I didn't don't tell them. I didn't tell them I did this. I do content creation or like that. They, are kids who are proficient in the internet, and they end up finding me. I guess it's not hard to find me. Like I guess once I figure out what game I played. Like when I like all the games that I play like that, it's kind of easy to find, and like if you look in the D4 category, how many African American streamers do you know? So like eventually they just kind of look on the list and you can just see one guy that doesn't look like the like the others, and go, that must be so and so. So, yeah. Once they found me, it's fine. I mean, I don't act or do anything different on stream as I do in person, so there's nothing to report or anything. I just go by a different name in real person. I guess I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm Drew. Are you there? What up, Zeal? Any idea why I can't like dash like 10 times in a row? Cool down. Oh, why you can dash like 10 times in a row? It might be Undercity. Were you in Undercity when that happened? Sorry, I'm Drew. That might be an upgrade. Hold on. My crit damage is. Wait, I had a GA on this. It might just be like a side grade. And there's like 97 to 100, but I mean, I'll take it. I can always use another one for something else. Man, this rap battle hits different now that Chuck Norris has passed away. Like in the recent. Or and his data is bugged now. Yeah, is it better use a normal sword for now? So the damage part of it is bugged, but the imbue basics is not bugged. So you still kind of have to use it. Nah, yeah, that's 76% is too low for me. But that's alright, I'm Jordan. Thanks anyways though. Rehiring mercenary after login sucks. Oof. How many whisper catcher do you think it'll take to level a character from 40 Paragon to on Pendant? I have no idea. I actually never did those kind of things like leveling other characters. Because my game only has, or my game client only has one class, which is Rogue. So I never had to like level another. So I don't have experience in that area. I'm sure someone in chat might. Is this a nice cook? No. Why would you say that?
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
So that everyone was using for got disabled. So Dance of Knives was fine before the Umbercrux bug. Dance of Knives was fine before the Child the Nameless and Poison Imbue bug. And so Dance of Knives will be fine after both of those bugs. As in like it'll be, you know, normal. So you'll still, like, if you're playing, like, Poison, Dance of Knives, for example, you'll still be able to do all the T12 content you've been doing before. You just won't reach a certain pit tier that you're used to. It's kind of really the biggest difference. Or a tower tier. And you can manually install certain classes. If only, right? Have you done units related to beatboxing and its relation to hip hops? I have not. I have not. Although I personally watch a lot of beatboxing. It's funny because it's like I can't think of the names right now. Oh man, got his name, but like. He did Dopamine, which kind of got like a Korean guy, which actually got a lot of people into like watching beatboxing because it was like so good, and like you had like a lot of people that were just like kind of analyze the song or whatever that he did with it because people like thought it was unreal what he was doing with his vocals. So it's about all I really can say with that. What's good with the poison build? I mean, pretty much anything. You can make anything a poison build, anything a cold build. I don't know, man. I'm Paragon 180 crazy gear and I couldn't do a pit 15 after I was doing 130 with Umbercrux. I mean, that's fine. Because, I mean, nothing happens between pit 115 and 130. Like, what happens? I know people don't like when I talk about this, but, like, legit, like, please someone tell me, if you went from 130 to 115, what happens? Like, what actually happens? The only thing I can see at the moment is just not being able to level your glyphs as high because obviously they got like a 150 cap. That portion is true. But outside of that, what else happens? Like most of the rogue builds right now are like roughly around 115, 116. That's like the entire class, which means that class balance is actually very good. You're back to Torment X. No, you're not. One pit 115 is not Torment X. I mean, I'm farming T12 right now on Heartseeker. And I'm sure like I'll probably top out like around 117 or something. Or 118 on Heartseeker. But I mean, I'm having a pretty easy time on Torment 12 on mostly everything. I say mostly everything. Is that an error in the build, or do you need 2 Beru? It should just be 1 Beru. No, it should only be 1. So it should be 1 of each type for a spellbound. If you see 2 of them, it's an accident. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but I can't be in Torment 12. I'm at the Torment. So if you can't do Torment 12 without the bug, then you just need some more upgrades. That's it. Ava does Torment 12 just fine. But Poison Dance of Knives and his gear isn't that great. You know, I do Cold Heart Seeker doing Torment 12 just fine with decently good gear. So like it's just really just a matter of like the bug has been carrying, and then when the bug is gone, it's like, well, this is where you truly are, kind of sort of thing. So you just gotta keep progressing. That's kind of it. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just like I understand the disappointment. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand the disappointment. At the same time, though, I think what they're doing is a good thing because you want to get rid of the outliers. You do want balance, right? If you have one outlier like that, then everything else feels bad by comparison, right? So at the moment, I do think that rogues could stand for a little bit of a buff, like across the board, but of course fix all the buggy stuff so we can get the realistic buffs or whatever, or like that for some of the skills or for some of the things in the class, not necessarily the skills, but some of the things in the class. But the easiest was playing TB Poison is build slaps. Yeah. I mean, like I said, like any of the build guys we have on Master right now, like just, does T12 just fine with decent gear. I don't know if I'm doing another Legion though. What do I want to do right now? I can't really gear for Rain of Arrows. No build will use 2 Beerus Charms. Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about 2 Beerus Charms of the same set or different sets? Because on this penetrating shot build, he has 2 different sets with the Mythic seal. In the same set, no. Like I said, that's an accident. So you just use the other, get the other, so you can get the 5 set pieces. So I just have to tell Matthias to fix it. That's all. What up, Ava? The front, back, side to side. Tell me what you're gonna do. Play Gregory, Purge on the city. I wonder if that's gonna like, because it's legendary, I wonder like how tough that's gonna be on T12. Fucker Nightmare Dungeon. Actually, let's go. Wait, the set charms a bug with pin shot? No. No. At least I don't think so. Okay, what am I doing now? I guess we'll do the 105s again. This is a bad corner to be in. That first pack messed me up. No explosions. Corner views on cooldown. This is a terrible run so far. Really.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Now this is a way better map. Keep trying not to kill the last mob in the each interaction, so I can have something shadow step too, so I can get ahead. Because it's really not the damage; it's just really moving around the pit that makes it take longer than it really should. Yeah, like that is what I want to do. The timing is hard. You're not using Edna? I am. Talking to me, right? They're unstoppable. Why is it always that the unstoppable mobs are the ones that like to follow you, but never the mobs you want to follow you? Oh, he's in the corner. I got sorry. This is a horrid run. Aww. Because they cannot be stopped. I think this was like literally my worst pit run of the night. All because Ava showed up. There we go. One stagger. That's what I'm talking about. Let me repair before I'm in trouble. Also put on Mending Obscurity. Finding that's actually quite useful. Have you gotten so big? I have not. I have not. This is just expansion hype. Trust me, I'll be back to my normal view count, which is about half of this in no time. How I feel about the new Mythic sword for Barrage. I mean, if you want to speed farm like outdoor content with it, sure. All right, what's next on the list? Grass Undercity. So yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. I never did a legendary one before, or that even matters. Normal view count. Well, yeah, when you start it. I'm just saying what it normally is when there is an expansion hype. I mean, appreciate the confidence and stuff, but yeah, definitely not. Oh, this is easy. But I thought I was gonna struggle a little bit. Well, that happens. I don't need him. Got the sword again. I swear I never see it. I never see it before it comes down. Goblin Forest and the high pit give crazy rewards. They do. Is D4 everything I wanted to be? I'm gonna say everything I wanted to be. but it's definitely a considerably better game. Now, when they actually make tower good at some point, that'd be great. Outside of that, though, some great changes overall. And Barrage, I feel like I do way more damage with Azarath than with the higher DPS in such a weapon. And you stupid? No, not necessarily. Are you looking at numbers? Like your actual damage numbers? Is that what you're doing? I'm asking this question so that so I can know how to like respond correctly and looking at how it feels clearing and single target. So Azarath is really good when stuff, well, for one, when it works, because half the time it doesn't work. But when it works, it's actually really good. However, it's only really worth it if you cannot kill something within the time that they're frozen. So like, let's say if they're still alive after they're frozen, then Azarath is really good. If they're dead before the freeze ends, then Azarath is useless. So in general, for speed farming, in general, if it's taking you that long to clear to where Azarath is actually useful, then you're not speed farming technically anymore. Does that make sense? So like, now for higher pits or whatever, Azarath can be useful if the proc actually happens, consistently, because at that point obviously the mobs have a lot of health, so you're gonna have plenty of opportunity to get procs off of that. But that's why I don't have it like listed in the guide as a thing, because for one, the procs are very inconsistent. And two, generally speaking, if you're speed farming with something, you shouldn't be taking that long to kill something for a speed farm to need the Azarath. With that said, I do hope they do fix it though. Wait, Dad, if we have Mythic Seal, what other two-piece can we use? You don't always, so just because you can use a two-piece set, like a two-piece for another set and then a five-piece from a different set, you don't always want to do it just because you can. Right? So if there are builds right now on like the build guides that don't have that, there's a specific reason why we don't, that guide doesn't have it. Because it's not a better option. Like for instance, I wouldn't do it on Rapid Fire Barrage or Heartseeker, because the charm that goes in that slot, or that can go in that slot, will be worth more than the 60% buff from a two-piece anywhere else. Does killing a frozen enemy count as freeze expiring? No. Expiring is it fell off while they're still alive, not when they blew up. That's the ideal skill rotation for TB build from the tier list. You can check out the guide from Matthias on Maxroll. He has a whole guide on it. Heavy Tester, Theorycraft cooldown, Heart Seeker build. I'm trying to figure out using the new CD unique. It's a cooldown version of Heart Seeker. I haven't really found a good enough multiplier for it to be stronger than the non-CD. It's really supposed to be a utility to help pull things together. It's not really supposed to be something that stands alone. That's why it has a cooldown on it. You can lower it to help you with other stuff, sure, but it's not one that's supposed to stand alone. It's an excellent pull though. Like let's say you're doing rapid fire or something, and you're like a spam rapid fire build, and you cast your basic attack every now and then. Like that basic attack would be worth a lot to pull things together. But more so for maybe like the higher tiers of pit or higher tiers of like tower, for sure. Makes really good use of that. Sup, how am I? Am I really enjoying D4? Oh, I got a Mythic tribute. Nice. I will take that. Not expecting that. Sorry, I got hit with the ad. Oh, did you hear me? Get sat down now. You really enjoyed the OM version last season, so you're trying to replicate it. You can still do it. You can still do OM Heartseeker. Just rotate Heartseeker and Forceful Arrow, so you can still do it. It just doesn't have the buggy Shadow Clone reset damage that it did before, but the playstyle is still there if you really want to do it. Okay, this is a really good glove. I've gotten some really good pieces in the recent like 2 days, like past 2 days. Does it have enough damage? Well, I guess at that point, when you say it doesn't have enough damage, like what, like is it? Are you not able to clear things, or is it just not as good as the regular? Because like there are some people who just want to play the build because of the play style, and then there's some people that just was like, I just want the damage type thing. Like it can be a shitty play style, but if it does damage, I'm playing it. So you have like two different people in like two different camps, right? I'm definitely on the former, where if what I like isn't meta, I'm still gonna play it. But yeah, I mean, to be fair though, like a big part of Orphan Maker's damage too was also the stats that was on it, and because now all the unique stats, all the uniques roll random stats, it kind of like messed up the what was partially good about Orphan Maker, right? The multiplier that was huge was also really good too, but the stats also was really good. Like that's the reason, like when I do random arrows eventually, hopefully at some point when the Beast Wall boost isn't bugged anymore, I do random arrows. I'm not doing the Word of Hakan amulet because the whole purpose of the amulet is gone. You would compromise if it was either or. Okay, that's fair. You start D4, it's fun trying to learn to keep stuff down. Yeah, if you're new to the game, this is like literally the best time to play, like by far. Like like this is the best time to jump in. There's no hell tag going on. All right. That's right, there's no Helltide. I was like, why can't I port? There's no Helltide. Get sat down. Are you there still? Dang. Stats leave a lot to be desired, but I actually kind of like that temerity for a different reason. This song though.
That's it for that piece. Pity to break another work.
Renee skills. That's it's a combination.
Taken apart, melted down.
Mission you got that you need to hover over the enemy with your cursor for the 5-piece at the work. Does it work with shift clicking or not? Yeah, it does. Just as long as your mouse is over the target before you fire or as you're firing, then you're fine. I wonder if that's something that will get like fixed or something at some point.
I'll see you again.
Because I can't imagine like that being something that, you know, fun to actually do. Like, is it like for me, like, as much as I don't mind pressing buttons, you know, trying to make sure I'm always hovering over an enemy while moving the way that I do is definitely a chore.
Can't resist.
See. I actually want to hold on to it just because I had the marksman to it. Even if I never use the set.
Decent piece.
Such an ass mechanic. Yeah. Well, specifically, it was supposed to be with Dance of Knives. Like, Dance of Knives was supposed to be like the primary purpose of that set, but you can use other, you know, marksman skills for it too. So I guess with Dance of Knives, you'd be hovering over anyways the mobs, I guess, as you're moving. So I guess that was the thought they may have had, but it does not work that well. Like, it feels awful. All right, what do I want to do now? Let me just take I need to actually cash out all this, by the way. I don't know why I have all this in here. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and fix that now while I'm here. Move all this stuff in. Making sure all these are bad before I screw up something.
What is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down.
I do want to keep one though. Before re-rolling. On to that one.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Back how many whatchamacallits do I have right now? A decent amount of mass. We could have some re-rolls. Grenade skills. Other skills. Movement speed. Plus 2 marksmen. Wait, let's see if one of my don't have it. Yeah, we got an upgrade. Taking out the maximum life percent though, right? Obviously that's the dioxide way. He's got a bow with GA, crit, multi, and dex on weapon shop from the shop. For real? Catching my pin shot bill with a second aspect on the amulet. With flat damage to enemies be better or chilled and damage to chill enemies. That depends. That depends on your playstyle. Do you find yourself close often? If you do, then I will go with the chill. If you think you can maintain that, you know, enough distance for it to count, then go with the distant. So that's at that point it'll be just kind of like a, you know, a personal, you know, what has been your experience basically. Okay, plus 2 to marksman, but do I have it on burrow? I do not, so another upgrade. I'm only getting like plus 2, unfortunately. Like plus 2 now, plus 3, plus 3, plus 2. So yeah, gotten a couple of upgrades already. And it actually makes a difference on Heartseeker because the basic skill ranks, the Heartseeker ranks, actually increases the chance of another projectile from one of the side grades. So it's not just more damage. It also is like, you know, higher chance for another arrow to come out, which is really nice. What's to the marksman? Do I have it on fur? Okay, yeah, I do. Oh, the J's on agility skills. Very right. No, it's Malor I don't have the marksman on. This is still better though. That's plus 2. Well, yeah. I'll just leave it. My last one. Oh, this has maximum life and potion healing. I guess we trade for that. That's still better. Am I playing the new classes too? Nope. I don't have any interest in Warlock. And Paladin is not a archetype that I care for. You know, does anyone know if it's possible to get GA rolls on Cube? It is not possible, no. Let's just say people are not happy about that.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Hi, Demon, what's going on, man? It's been a minute since I've seen you. How you been? Yeah, see this was a 44% chance. Fire scenario. Now it's 47% chance. May not seem like a lot, but when you're casting 4 arrows per cast, so like I don't know, like 4, 12, roughly what, 14 arrows a second? That makes it definitely makes a difference. All right, let's go ahead and finish up. Let's do some Helltide. How am I? My neck hurts a lot. I got a stiff neck from this morning. Woke up. Well, apparently I bedged wrong. So I guess when I woke up, I paid for it. I paid the price. Yeah. It was rough earlier, man. I couldn't move. I still have a hard time moving now, but like I'm kind of moving my body more so than my neck. So I've been able to manage it. But it's not great. Structures on Rogue. Always a bunch of fun. Talk about stuff during YouTube videos because there was nothing really new to do, like talk about. The builds every season kept being recycled with the similar same mechanics or whatever. I didn't want to make a video just for the sake of making a video. The plan was to do YouTube videos this expansion or season, but now I'm having to try to find time to do it because with all the new stuff and the fact that we couldn't put out guides ahead of time because we didn't have all the information. Like we normally, I guess, would in most cases. You know, things would be more public. Means that I'm having to like play a lot to get a bunch of gear. Then when I'm not streaming or playing a lot, I have to take the time to work on actual guides. And then like, you know, rinse and repeat. There's no time for like the YouTube content. And I wish I could just do like record a YouTube video like on stream or so. and then send it off or something, but I am not good enough to do that. If we do patch note reviews, I actually tried that a bit back in the day. The YouTube algorithm, nor did people like it. It did not do well on YouTube. Apparently my channel at this point has been algorithmed, I guess you could say, to only promote promote content when I do build guides, and that's it. Build guides and rank 1 clears from Diablo 3. So that's all YouTube cares about for me, algorithm wise. Anything else gets buried. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. You don't do anything with Pally? Nope. Sure don't. The algorithm can come back when if you can constantly upload. From what I've seen and hear, usually that is not the case. Like it could, I mean, keep in mind I'm not a full-time content creator, so it's like, in order for me to like get my algorithm to change in the good light, I have to keep posting, and I don't know how I'm gonna have time to do that when I have to go back to work. That's kind of the issue. I wish I can like kind of outsource some of that. Like I guess I like some of the big content creators do, where like literally they don't really make their own videos. They just have it outsourced. Like they might take some clips from the stream or whatever like that, or the content creator might like do a monologue on the stream or something, and then the editor takes care of everything else. Like, but that would be nice, but it's just not worth, because I can't really afford that. Especially like a channel of my size, right? Like, it wouldn't make any sense to do that, even though that would be so like helpful. But you have to be able to trust people with your like that person with your credentials, like your to get into your personal stuff, to be able to like post and things on YouTube. And that can be very, very dangerous. How'd that hurt? I can't bob my neck. It's as a teacher, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I do go back to work on Monday. My student's gonna, ask me, yo, how was the blasting? How was it going? Some might say, hey, I caught glimpses of your stream. These people may start it by starting a separate channel. Yep, that's exactly what you have to do. Oh, you mean start a separate channel where okay, where all the revenue goes to the editor at first, kind of thing. I mean, I probably would be okay with that. I'm not sure if the editor would be okay with that in terms of the revenue that comes through, because I'm not big enough to for that revenue to mean a lot, right? But if it ever turns up to be more than that, you know, if it ever turns up to be like big or bigger or whatever, where the revenue is like good, then I'm sure the editor might be okay with that.
Of fire. With unwavering haste, return the 3 relics to their rightful places. Then will come the glorious arbiter to judge your soul. The worthy.
What am I
Their eyes
carrying?
wide open to glimpse, round, unfree. The unworthy will have
I don't see it. Do I have one? Pretty sure I'm blind. There we go. Let's do a diss track against Rudy or Rax. I got you. Free cloud. That was certainly garnered some some interest. Oh man. Rax if I would just shake his head and like Rudy wouldn't even take it seriously. He would just kind of laugh it off. So. I get like a couple of days of clout and then it's back to normal because they won't respond. Like that's Dashizi doing Dashizi things. All right, now we got Pit. Sure, Woody House. What's your high Pit level? I don't know. Literally don't know. I can math it out for you based on like the speed runs that I do. I can calculate what my high Pit would, you know, around what it would be. Lightning hurts. Yeah, Mr. Jiggle Balls. I'm gonna have to like, if we're gonna do that, we need to do it to somebody who's like gonna rage, right? Who's easily like, who's easy to rage bait, right? Who's also like really really big. Okay, these corridors suck. Oh, I dashed.
Another comrade fallen.
Alright, this is gonna suck having to hit boss in these corridors. Yep, eating up all my arrows, the walls are. Come out, please. Go for an alpha male guru. I like a heart this season Heartseeker. So far so good. I like it. I like not having to rely around clone anymore, which is amazing. I just wish that everything worked. Like not having Edna's dagger work, not working with the multiplicative thing is rough. But I mean, for what it is, it does good damage, and it's satisfying to play. For me, that is.
Mainlander taken apart. Melted down.
It's worth something. Not much.
I'm in tournament 5 right now. I'm not sure if I should just ban Pit for a while. Should I keep doing war plans? Always war plans. When in doubt, war plan. Yeah, I want to play. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up now. Also, other demon, what's going on? I want to play Rogue. I have a Soaker Raid, that farm material stuff with it. What build would you recommend for a new player? I would say most of the Rogue builds this season is pretty easy. Or pretty easy to play. I guess you have to kind of just choose between what you want. Like, are you like a bow rogue or are you like a melee, assassin rogue type player? And then you choose from there. Or then I can suggest something for you from there.
You know where to find me.
Also, doesn't Woody make music like Woody Joe Low Wave Records? I don't know if he actually does it or there's somebody who created like that for him for his stream. Why don't I use Pain Glove? It's not worth it anymore. It's not terrible, but there's just better options now. And Tesla was up. Yeah, it was great when the clone was bugged with Pain Gorgers, and we didn't have as good of multipliers and stuff like that, and the unique itself had good stats on it. But now that the unique just rolls random stats, and the clone, I don't want to say double dipping because it's not technically that, but the clone benefiting a lot from the Pain Gorgers mark is again no longer the case. So it's not terrible. Like I said, it's still good. It's just, I mean, some of these aspects are actually insane. T10 Mephisto Breeze build? Probably not, but I truly don't know about it, but probably not. I don't think T10 Mephisto is a breeze on any build, unless it's like bugged. The build is bugged or something. But hope you're doing well though, Demon. All right, let's see if I got frozen aspect doing something. 1 out of 16, man. This one's been really hard to get, man. I've yet to find another frozen memories. I feel like I've been stuck at this base minimum for like ever. I don't know if it's just like bugged for me or something, or have I just literally never found another one before all this time. Like, I don't have the problem with any of the other aspects, but this one, I'm fine, man. My son's already 1.5 years old. Dang, really? Crazy how time flies. Yeah. Which other aspects do you want in your amulet in addition to ferocity? So I haven't really thought about it, to be honest with you. Only because, like, because I didn't even know that it can only just roll like utility, so which I guess makes it easier to, you know, make recommendations. But speaking of which, Ashiela, but probably something like damage to cold or something. What is ferocity? What is fortifies drain rate? I have no idea what that is. Thorns. Yeah, so something like this. Cold damage is increased by X amount and make enemies vulnerable. Although that's a low roll. Faster heal from fortify. I'm a rogue, so like we really don't have fortify mechanics. Or we used to not put it that way. Yeah, so probably this one though. I forgot what utility aspect that is. It's like half an aspect, so I guess it's fine. Do I have a shot of gift left over? I do not. I hear people say that that's almost necessary to put in the talisman for T10 Mephisto. Or Secret Login, that's your favorite build.
Step up to my anvil. Do it then.
Actually, let's actually put points into our thing. um. Hmm. Are now only offers material collections. No, that actually that might not actually be bad at this point. Material collection or collection of chaos. Yeah, sure. Let's go a different path. Oh wow, the refund cost is 50,000 or 50 million. Jeez. Probably wouldn't have done that. I remember that if I thought that, if I knew that. All right. Actually, I'm gonna go backwards. Let's go this way. Just for the sake of something different. I wonder what kind of bosses that they're talking about with that. I just don't really matter if I get to choose this mystery. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Um. I like this rap battle here. Escalation sigil is awful. Terrible misfortune. Whatever. We'll just we'll go that way. Okay, so for Helltide. Boss trophies. Do I want that? I don't want to click on it yet. Wild Empire Bio Shrine, okay. Okay, so we'll take this. That. I got 1 point in the layer bosses. I don't think I ever saw this, the 2x2. Then again, I haven't fought many layer bosses this season. Two graded layer bosses. Just out of curiosity. Then Chrono Horrors. I'm at that point in your build where the be mid-range as far as skill points. Should I go one shadow on poison? Back and forth to 15 each. The poison is going to be worth more per point at that stage. So I would invest in stacking the poison points first before stacking the shadow and beam points. But bosses drop Eagle Horn. It used to be Beast Nice. Not sure now anymore. Roshana Harbinger, really? You've been hearing that Rogue is top dog. I mean, if you consider one buggy interaction as the, whole class is top dog, then I guess so. But they removed the buggy interactions, so everyone's gonna think Rogue is bad now. So that's just the way people see it. So the one buggy interaction that was making Rogue quote unquote the strongest class in tower is no longer the thing anymore.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Okay, and then we got a pit 1-2 as well. Butcher is a no-go there. I kind of like this Heart of Stone idea thing. All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna do. Bit. Down. Do what I was gonna do anyways. Outside. I better do the city. Actually, no. We'll do. Darla, sure. Sorry it took me so long to figure to get to this point, chat. Say Finesse, what's going on? To always reroll the reward plans because there's a possibility to get Mythic rewards and tokens are easy to come by. Interesting. How much does it cost to reroll? This is a lot of progress for literally just carrying the stone around. Appreciate the sub. We're unstoppable. Really? Oh, I can pick up the stone again? Okay, that works. Oops, shallow step scales with the set. Probably does. I can't imagine that it wouldn't. I like these little progress wars. It's just like not cheating, but do I even really need to kill a waste then? If it's like this, just make sure I just don't get touched. Yeah, I think I can manage that most of the time. What? What was that? I thought I dodged the beam thingies, unless that's something else. Oh, was that? Was it that? Turning to stone. Wait, what did it give me for turning that stone? All those fails back to back. Yeah, so do you have a build guide master for this? Yes, I do. Do exclamation mark builds. Night number dungeons next. Yeah, man, you're welcome. If I could speed farm T10, T11, I'd be happy. Oh, with Shadow Step, yeah. Oh, did I just go back to the portal? I did. I swear that was a butcher at first. Oh no, I don't want to do this. For the 5 sandals. That's how's a good feeling. Good. I'm enjoying it. Century clone for Bow Rogue. Crash are good. I haven't seen any good uses of it yet. So I don't know. Maybe somebody might find out something, but I haven't found anything. Link to my loot filter. Trying to figure out how to actually share this. Oh god, that's like yeah, I don't know how to URL shortener. Okay, hold on. It's a lot of information. Hold up one sec. There you go.
It is done.
The dungeon cache. Alright, we got next. Hell tide. There is no hell tide right now. First not. Okay, so do some whispers in. Does your pelvic flourishes go away? Not really. Not really. It's been better. I put it that way. Like better to the point where it's like I feel it and it's somewhat annoying, but it's not like hurting. So it's seeming like it's mostly healed. Only time like it's like really bad is if I'm like if I don't know, let's say I run for like extended periods of time or do like a hell of a lot of walking all at once, then it definitely does bother me, but still not exactly ideal, but definitely progress. It took about 2 years. Jeez. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'm actually going on almost year 2, almost 2 years. You run 40, 50 miles a week. That's probably made it worse. How you been though, man? I want to keep one of these Cassia bows because I do want to try Arrow Storm setup at some point. This one actually rolled good too, so. Oh, Penitent Grease is the first one I found this season. I thought I'm gonna use it, but
It is done.
which boss drops a new bow? Assuming the Butcher? That's just an assumption. Surely Hell ties up now, right? Okay, good. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear you. She at least doesn't bother you as much, too much now. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it as a W. Yeah, I feel like you find a respite in dirt. We have to put on defenses, huh? Uvar. Dang, I was like all wrong. Those little rats coming in, it seemed like it's making it a lot easier to farm these cinders. Wait, where did all that come from? Appreciate the follow. Where is the thing? Yeah, that. Where is that? Okay. This way. How far am I along in this build? Am I min max? No. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard. It's like really hard to be min max this early. Like maybe 20 hours a day playtime. Playing time probably will get you there. 'Cause we're talking about like transfiguration as well. So yeah. But I would say I'm like maybe, I don't know, 80% of the way there. 75, 80%. To do something else. What is that? Slay Endorium. I never really liked this fight. They really changed the Legion. That's like 5x as long. Yeah. They're worth it though. Are the war bosses worth it too? Yeah, they are. For sure. Okay, this is way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Why was the butcher like much more difficult than Endorio's? That's so weird. Actually, what is her loot? Let me go and pick up the stuff to figure out what she dropped. Okay. Butcher's bug. Okay, so it's not me then. Big numbers for Varathio gaming, yes. Yes, curve for comparison, made a bit myself. Being the dot build is a little under bumming currently. Well, generally, actually, the dot builds are actually some of the stronger, or like or more consistent setups right now because there's less bugs involved right now than, let's say, the coal setups. With that being said, you know, building for dot stuff is, you know, if you've never done it before, it's hard to understand how to truly scale the dot versus scaling coal, which is more so self-explanatory. So just want to put that out there. I know you said you're doing your own thing, but I just want to put that out there. Yeah, I kind of want to splurge on some of the glyph stuff. Glyph nodes. More so from, what's a headhunter?
Hello. That was inspiring.
I want to go. Let's see how far I go for the rest of the decks. Probably not that much further. Okay. Kind of want to take the ranger thing up here too for now. Where this is actually a man, the old Kanye. What he is now from what he used to be, man. Like okay, so that gives me at 3 points left. For every point increase. There's only one intel node over here. Given that we don't have much additive damage, actually, you know, checking out the glyph is actually somewhat worth. Another quick intel node. It's not quick. Oh well, we'll just throw that there. And we're at the end of our plans, right? Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Key. Biggest thing you're missing is skill rates and charms. I just got a couple of them today. I was like re-rolling in the cube. I got a few of them. They kind of like roll low value, like +2 or whatever, but that's still better than nothing. Oh wait, I'm on Torment. Torment 10. Oops. 7 minute on a 6 charm steal the entire game to slot the scoundrels. I got lucky and I found one early, but I haven't found another one since then. I'm pretty sure that key is gone now. Yep. Keep running that basic humanity, the hyper farm it. 15 or 18 to total. Yeah. I didn't realize how much I was missing like till like a day ago. I'm like, man, that's a big difference. Inferno, the day that 66 chaos boss dropped me 2 mythics, really. I don't think I've done them at all this season yet. Does D level 25 skill rank diminishing returns still hold true? Yes. Well, it's just natural diminishing returns, whether it's at 23 or 22 or whatever like that. It's still diminishing returns every time you key in one. Not key in one, but every time you add a point to it. And layer bosses, is this build effective? Yes. The D4 have set items yet? Yes. They're called set charms, which is what you saw drop on the ground. Got the Shroud Chest and Harlequin. Nice. Well, Shroud Chest doesn't mean anything anymore. It's actually bad. But Harlequin Crest can be good in some builds. What up, Blaine? Wait, where am I going to? You can get a chance. Got a new pair of Pain Gorges in case you want to use them for some build. I probably won't mess with Pain Gorges unless it changes in some way. And I have a decent one, just kind of just chilling. But thanks though. I'll take a look though. 100%, yeah. It's kind of a mid-roll, but again, I appreciate it. Okay. I can't stretch properly because of my neck. Maybe Paragon changes for the updated guys. Maybe some slightly. Like I might change a glyph, but that's about it when it comes to Paragon boards. If you already dropped my Starless and Helmet Perdition for the physical Heartseeker. You're going physical Heartseeker? I'd be playing Barrage again, but I really have to go to sleep. Thanks for all the hard work on it, guys. Yeah, you're welcome. What's stopping this build from ranking higher on the max roll? Just being cautious. Because it's like I don't know what else is that. Like we don't really know. There's still a lot of unknowns in terms of what other people or other classes are doing per se. So it's like I'd rather err on the cautious side than to overrate something. Although potentially overrating something is great for clicks, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to bait anybody.
I appreciate that.
But there is a chance that this gets moved to A. Oh man, this is if this had like the 6 Rom slots, this would have been great. You're pushing one pit 105 with it. I'm able to actually speed farm that. Like I can do the 105s in like 3 minutes, roughly. which means that like a 117, 118 is probably possible on the pushing in with extremely good gear and some aspects and the unique fixed and all that stuff. Wait, you on the street? No, I'm in the backyard. Streaming outside. Okay, let's see what the actually, what are these? Are these artificial whatevers? Like I've never seen that map before. What mat is that? Yeah, what are these? I skipped it. Must be blind. I'm blind. Just use them. Max stack you can have is 3 anyways. But like, do I have more than 3? I don't know what they are. Is it in here somewhere? Sorry. You get them from war plans themselves. So there's no way for me to view them. But I can only stack 3? Oh, you mean, oh, here. Okay, so like. Hold on. Just figure out how to do this. Oh, Mark's a Druid. I completed a lot of war plans. Why do I only have? Oh, I guess. Okay, so if you don't use them, then you just can only cap at 3. Is that how that works? I feel like I've done quite a few war plans that only have 3. Get 3 each time. Okay, and then you just reroll with that 3. Okay, so they don't work like a traditional mat then. All right, did not know that. I probably should have been rerolling a lot. That's why I say you should be using it for mythic rolls. Yeah, I appreciate the advice. That makes a ton of sense. I just didn't know. All right, so woke up on the all nighter. Actually, I'll literally get ready to get off. Yep. I will say for now on though, chat, I'll be getting on a little earlier and then getting off a little earlier, like more kind of like closer to my normal stream time. My sleep schedule has been off, obviously. So yeah. But yeah, tomorrow night I should start like maybe 2 hours earlier than I did tonight. So promise you my normal streaming hours are not or doesn't start at midnight. EST. Happy Z's. I hope I hope so. My neck is still like I still got stiff neck, so like I'm like still in quite a bit of pain. So hopefully I can sleep right and not screw up my neck again. I mean, it's not like anyone taught me how to sleep. You know what I mean? Like no one taught me how to sleep. There's no Maxwell guys on there or anything. You just kind of like wake up in the morning and realize you fucked up something while you were asleep. But no one tells you how to do it. Right? So you don't know you did something wrong until you woke up. So I guess that's life, huh? I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can maybe start piecing together something Rent Rose related. The Beast Fall boost being bugged makes it difficult for me to like truly make one. So I'll kind of see where I'll go with that. Maybe I'll start I don't know. Maybe I'll look into some Aerostorm stuff. Who knows? But anyhow, yeah, have a good one. And enjoy Roxy. She's newly max roll. So give her some love. And as always, till next time.